ship will self-destruct in exactly 10 seconds.
Hello.
Hello. Ah! Knocked over my fucking tablet. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry. Ads are gonna pop up in a second because I just went live. And I just knocked over my tablet. Whoops. Whoops. It's in such a position that, like, if I move my hand from my mouse too quickly, I bump the corner of my tablet and then the whole thing falls off its little stand. I don't have much room on my desk. I'm part way through a solution for that, and I'm just too lazy. Hello as well, and then ads. So sorry about that. Hello, Martin. Hello, La Rosa. Hello, Lily. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're starting off with some vibes and numbers for the first little bit because I just want to try to finish this puzzle. And then we'll move over to bolt gun when I'm a little bit more awake and after my medicine. Like, I don't know if I'm having bad allergies or if I'm coming down with a head cold again. So I'm just sipping on concoctions and tea and other things, trying to keep together. Like, I don't know if I'm like stuffy from the allergies, which made me snore, which made my throat hurt from last night, or if head cold. It's like I just don't know. I just don't know. I had a really good sleep though, because I took cold medicine before I went to bed last night. So, you know, bit of this, bit of that.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. A lot of folks on this this fine Friday. Little Raven, welcome in. Buongiorno. Shout out, shout out, shout outs. Shout out, shout out, shout outs. Finally getting out of bed. Nice. Nice. Okay, one of these. Already had my multivitamin earlier. I think it's cold, maybe not allergies, so I don't think I need an allergy pill. Oof. ads are done. Okay. Lily, it's not 1 p.m. or anything. Selfinari. I slept in too, but oh, it's not that late. It's only, you know, it's only 9 or 10 a.m. here. Not that. Okay, let's see. I have some video games. This capture. Oh, that one's doing that one. Okay. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Properties. Hello. Anyway, so I've been working on the Mosaic of the Strange. Each one of these has like been like a little puzzle that I've solved there, over here, over there. And this is the last one that I've unlocked for this area so far. So I was just like, I'm just gonna do some numbers because I felt like it. Have I played the remaster of Oblivion Nox? I have a little bit, but I didn't buy it because I wasn't sure if I'd have the time to put into it. So I played it a bit while I had the Xbox Game Pass, but when they bumped the price of the Game Pass, I was like, not worth the hours I put into the Windows games. Like I just don't play games on the Windows games enough. It is kind of like Minesweeper, very much so. Only instead of exploding, you just don't solve the puzzle. So each one of these little shapes was like something that I filled in and unlocked, and they had little files about. Because like this is they're trying to solve a mystery. This guy was locked inside his ranger tower or whatever. Door locked. No signs of a struggle. He was just lying on the ground with his like skull, like all the flesh on his skull burned off. Wild, right? And so this is like the Mulder and Scully, only this lady is like the paranormal specialist, and this guy is just like your regular FBI guy that's her partner. And they're trying to figure out what happened. How did where did all his like fleshy bits go on his head, and how did that happen inside a closed room with no damage to anything? And they're like, did he somehow, because it was apparently locked from the inside, like bolted or something. Because otherwise I'd be like, well, anyone with a key could just lock it, right? So I like that it's got the puzzles, like the number puzzles, but it's got story. So I solve the little puzzle, I read the file case, and then I can go back, I could go back to like the field office, and I can put my evidence on the board. The hiding theory. Victim has no identification on this person. No one's found at the scene. Has no identifying marks or tattoos. No vehicle was found at the scene. Maybe victim's behavior is consistent with the paranoid individual who feared capture. Looks like we're coming up empty on identifying our victim from the evidence at the scene. Maybe we should check the missing persons reports. Yeah, I think if we're gonna figure this out, or who our victim is, it's gonna take more legwork. Back to the police lab. Yeah, when things seem impossible, turn to science. That sounded less dramatic in my head. And then I got another one here. There was a piece of paper in his shoe. Paper in the shoe, heavily worn, torn on the left edge. It contained 10 symbols of unknown meaning written on what is possibly parchment. Looks old, rips on edges, which look recent. Doesn't look like text or prose. Not a suicide note. Oh, shit. I missed that part. I said we take it to the lab, see if Dr. Zevin can give us some forensic information. Such a strange place to lock yourself up. Sure, it's locked, but there's no escape route for you except down. Came all the way out here in the middle of nowhere, but for what? Anyway. Okay, so it's mirrored. And by mirrored, I mean like it's flipped this way and that way. Because it's the same 5 symbols either direct, like either way. And they look kind of like maybe different types of scripts. I don't know. So there's 2 more clues that I'm gonna have to get from someplace else. Anyway, go back out the door. There's the coroner's lab. And there's the watchtower. I still have one more thing to solve in the watchtower. Mentioned a Scully reminder of something I learned a couple of days ago from a YouTube short of a comedian's podcast. Gillian Anderson is apparently British and has an accent. Yeah, no, she's super British. And she went back to Britain, like she went back to England after being done with all the filming and stuff here in Canada and America. Because I know she was living in Vancouver for a long time because they filmed most of X-Files in Vancouver. And then I think when they rebooted it or whatever, they were doing it down in California and it didn't do as good. And she ended up just not doing that. She's been on some really good shows in the UK too, like really good stuff. She's a stone cold fox. She's probably like Scully, like Gillian Anderson as Scully is probably one of my first lady crushes. Like that I was like very obviously like, she's so cool and attractive. And she is still so cool and attractive. Anyway, so I've been sort of working on chunks of this as we go. It's got like Minesweeper rules. It's 4. Touching 4. Hello. Whoa, whoa. And sometimes my brain just is better at these and sometimes it's not better at these. Like it's entirely dependent. My beautiful Ratmost chonk mug. Look at that. Look at that merch. It's so cute. All this little like cheese, the cheese dust. The highest odds are being there. That's already got 2. Let's see if I have one there. I can't have one there. But I could have these 3. No, it doesn't like that. I was like, I have it on like regular mode, which kind of tells you, oh no, you fucked up somewhere. Some of it, I don't know, some of it it's the guesswork, and I'm like, no. So I try to go and find spots where I'm like, okay, I know that this has to be. So that's what I've already filled in. It's like if I see a 5 here and it's this shape, there's only one way I can get 5. Or if I have a 6 here on a little edge, I know that those 3 are going to be blank, so it has to be these 3. And I try to go along and figure out all those as starting points. I don't know. It's just nice to sort of like look at the numbers and chill. And it's been like kind of cold and gross out, so I've just been like chill, like I don't know, vibing. I get annoyed like this because there's no numbers up here to give me any hints. So like I'm like, oh, this doesn't help me. That's already touching 2 and 2. It could be like that. That's touching 3 and it's 3. Be there. Oh, this way. And also my brain just is all like right click and left click, and sometimes it just does what it wants to do. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's touching 3. That's got 3, so 6. That's already touching 3, so there. To get 4 for there, which means that has 5. That's got 2, oh, 2 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. It's Friday. Friday. Yeah. How's it going, Sabine? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. It's nice. It's chill. It's I don't know, low brain energy, so I'm just sort of doing numbers. I don't have to think too hard about numbers. I kind of just futz around until I get them done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Well, if oh, wrong way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2, so I could have it there. It could be there. Depends on what these are doing. It's got 2 already. Oh, that 6 already has 6, so these have to be on. So that has to be off. And that gives this 5. That gives that 7. So it's how it is. Let's see. Got 1, 1, 2. It's got 1. That's already got 2. That's what you are. Yells at me for things. I do a lot of this where I just go like, I don't know, I'm just gonna move to a different part. Could do it that way. Japan. Could be Japan. That's what you are. STAR, that's what you are. Yeah, big in Japan. Could be any of those 2. If it's those and not. Then that bumps up on things. Damn it. That doesn't really do anything for me. 3, 6. Four, 6. 6. Ugh. Okay, so if that, then that one's got to be there. 1, 2, 3. Three, 2. This is a new Minesweeper. Kind of. So there was well, I find it here really quick. There's this developer that makes these games. So I played and finished this entire game, which is it. Yeah, like you've solved each little area and it gave you like a little proverb. It's based on the painting, the Netherlandish proverbs. And it would give you like a little modernized version of whatever the, like it would give you like the proverb and then what the modernized English version of that would be. And you had to solve each of these little areas to get the picture. And I finished that whole one and was hooked. So then I got like the 2024 Metro Mosaic, which is another Mosaic one. There's the new one, 2025 in purpose, and I got the Mosaic of the Strange. I did not get the Mosaic of the Pharaohs yet, but I probably will. I got the Mega Mosaic. I just like, I don't know, it's fun. And this one has murder mystery stuff, so it's, you know, I've solved a lot of these already. And that's the way that they play, right? Is that they are kind of minesweepery. Like instead of exploding, like you just have to solve the puzzles. And I don't know, it's kind of, I don't know, I just wanted to chill. My brain's kind of tired, so I wasn't really ready for big energy. It would have to be, I'm just kind of stuffy today. And it's been really, I don't know, it's been, the weather's been gross, so I don't know if it's like allergies, if it's some weird reaction to the weather, if I've actually caught a head cold. We were starting to get like this warming trend where it was getting like nicer and nicer. And then we started getting a drop. So like now it's going back down to like 3 Celsius overnight. And I'm just like, it's so cold. So I might have had too many windows open and caught a chill. I don't know. Could just be allergies because it's that time of year. And I don't know. One of those is no good. One of these is no good. One of these is no good. So could be something like that. Could be... Two, three, four. Count. I don't know. Figured I'll probably do this for another half hour or so before I switch over to bolt gun. I just needed time for my cold medicine to kick in. See if it wakes me up at all. Makes me stuffy. All right, one. Well, it's not, something's wrong there, but I'm just like, what if? Doesn't like that either. Apparently I fucked up somewhere in there. It was throwing errors. Let's try that. Like that, maybe. Nope. Okay, that would work. And then those. And then those. And those. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, bum. And that had to be that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of those. If there, that doesn't make sense. So there. And there. So there. And 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yes. That's because there. Which means that for 5 and that for 6. And that's, whoops, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4. Could be here. See if that pans out. Could be there and there. Not throwing any errors yet, so it's probably right. Not always. It only really gives you the errors if you hit a spot where it's like, based on the numbers, it's like, nah, it won't work. So like, sometimes you can get like to here, then it'll be like, no, you fucked up. But it deletes this whole chunk. Bingo! Yahtzee! I don't know. 1, 2... 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then that won't work because of that. Frick. Ugh. See, like, something in there was not correct. So if I backtrack and go, like, if that's not right, then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 3, 4. So it's only one of those. I think that makes more sense. Doesn't like that though. I don't know why. Doesn't like that either. Doesn't hate that yet, but it's probably wrong. Got there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, it's a little happier with that. And if that, then that. That, then that, but it doesn't like that. And I don't know why. And that's probably why. 3, 4, 5. Eat me alive. If I stumble, they're gonna eat me alive. Can you hear my heart beating like a hammer? Beating like a hammer. Alive, my heart keeps beating like a hammer. Ew. A lot of 4s. If that, then that. But then what? Mystery. See if that's there, then that's gotta be there. Chin itchy. I know it's riveting gameplay. Also, hello, Livid Soda, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted by numbers. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing numbers. Just vibing for whenever my next ad break is, and I'll switch over to bolt gun. Feeling a little bit better. I feel like my cold medicine's kicking in. Lemony. Let's see. 293, 4. I have one here and here. And that would necessitate those being there. Which I don't think the game likes. I could have like that. Or that. Could go that way. And then Could be that. Game's not yelling at me so far. And then that could be... because it would have to be that, so that wouldn't work. I gotta backtrack. Oof, it wants me to backtrack a lot. Four. One. What if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's got to be there. One of these could be there. And it could be like that. 1, 2, 3. And then that would be like that. Oops. And that would be like that. It would have to be there, which means that would be that. There's 4, 6, 6. Those 2, 3, 4, 5. Five there. 3, 4, 5 there. Or I need this 5. It's got 1 marked off there. Here. Even with the fan blowing out, it's cold. No, because that's already got 5. That's got 5. That's got 3. That's got 3. Or 5, because that's gotta be there then. And if then maybe here. Because if that, then that, and then 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. If there, or if like that. Then 2, 3, 4, 5. there, or if it's there. Hello, Velodan. Welcome in. Just doing a little bit of numbers to warm up my brain today. Just don't know. Okay, so that one has to be this because of that, which means those and that and that. You're getting a pretty good chunk going. 4, 5, 6. As if that's already got 3. Got 2. Oh yeah, that's already got 6. So that's got to be there. 4's got to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that doesn't work then. And that won't work. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 instead. Okay, that works out. Bum, 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 bum. I've got 3. If there. Could be like that. I need 2. So it could be like that. Or rather like that. No. Comes back to that not being. Oof. What's wrong with that? I mean, it's gotta be there. Oh, maybe that one. Maybe that's the difference. Okay. Not a big difference, but. Those have to be that, so I know I'm not wrong with that. 1, 2, 3. If there and there. No, it's giving me errors. It doesn't like that. So let's just keep going up instead. 1, 2, 3. Be there. No, wait. Doesn't like that either, so maybe there. One, 2, 3. 5. So what if that and that? It just doesn't like anything I do today. 5. Fuck that chunk then. Let's find another spot. Like, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, but I'm like, oh, but then I'm left with like, could be there, could be there. Then that would have to be there. What if that instead? Oh, that doesn't work either. What if that? And then that. And that. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I don't know how, after the many hours I've put into these games, that I still misclick right and left clicks. All the time. Like, all the time. I, like, number myself into a corner here. What about if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 for that, 6 for that. Only one of these can be off. What if that and then that and that? It doesn't like that. Well, 3, 4, 5 for that one. 1, 2, so that should be off. Okay. It's probably just something over here that I messed up then. Since that's in the corner, that also has to be 5. And then that 3 is done. That 4 is done. That 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 4. Now this could be like that.
Hello.
Hey, Beats of War. Thanks for checking in. It's too freaking cold out today. Like, it's a beautiful sunny day, but it's still only like 7 degrees outside Celsius. And it's the end of April, goddammit. Where's my spring weather? Why isn't it warm yet? Those 2 would be off because of that. These would be on because of that. That would be 4 because of that. That would be all those 8s because of that. And then that's 1, 2, 3 off. So those would be on and that would be off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. That one I'm not 100% sure on. That would be 8 because of that, and that would be off because of that. And this would be full because of that, and then off because of that. That's 4 for that, which makes 4 for that, which makes this. Makes those, which makes this. And off, on. Nope. Got ahead of myself. 1, 2, 5, 3, 1. Okay, 1 is touching, so I can clear all those out. That's already touching, so that's gotta be there. Oops. That's got 3. Not 2, that's got 1. Why is that wrong? I could extrapolate and be like, if that's wrong, then that's gotta be one of those. Well, I guess it could be there. And then that would just need like 1. Didn't like it. Okay. Could be there. Well, if it's not that, then what is it? Still doesn't like that chunk. I'm still back to that being there, and it's still saying that that's wrong. That has to be that, based on this stuff. Maybe like that. But then that just doesn't make any sense because that's already got 2, and then that won't have enough. That could work though. Like that maybe? A little bit more of this. Oh, wrong color. Didn't 2. It could be like that, and then that. Oh, wait, that's not 3. I saw it in section 2 already. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but then that's not enough. That could be that way. Instead, get that. Okay, that's touching 3, that's touching 2, which makes that 4 and that 3. That means that's 2. And that's that and that. That's gotta be there. Hello, Marzipan. Welcome in. Been working on... Yeah, Mosaic of the Strange. So, it's by the same guy as Proverbs and the 2024 and 2025 Mosaic and Reviews and the Mosaic of Pharaohs or whatever. Like, I don't know, all those games, they're all the same guy, and I love them. Just chilling, doing numbers, figuring out patterns. Especially when I'm having, I don't know, I'm just cold. I'm cold today. I can't take my fan out. I have my fan blowing out to try to keep the warm from the computer out, but now it's too cold. It's just too cold. Like maybe if I sit up a little bit. I'm wearing my ochre hoodie. It's super cute. Ah, Defiant Yarn. DefiantYarn.com. It's the comfiest hoodie I've owned in a long time. Like the fourth wall hoodie, like it's bulky and comfy. I bought like I should have probably bought 2 sizes big. I only bought 1 size big, so it's not quite as bulky as I probably should have had. But it is super cozy. Because if it was a little bit bigger, the hood would be a little bit bigger. The hood's big enough for me, but I can't put it over my headphones. And that's the maximum comfy vibe to me, is having a hoodie big enough that I can pull it up over top of my chunky ass headphones and just be like potato. But otherwise, it's really comfy. It's a good weight. I've been wearing it like all winter. Like this has been my go-to winter wear in Canada, because, you know, I wear this and then I wear my Dixie Chris toque, my one that has like the gremlin, like the Fight Club style logo with the gremlins. And I think I'm like basically for sure, like I'm gonna try to get my tickets next week on Tuesday or Wednesday, because I think that's those days of the week the flights are cheaper, because it's all a racket. It's all a fucking racket. And I'll be getting a flight from Seattle to Chicago and back, because the round trip from Seattle to Chicago and back is like in under 500 Canadian dollars. Fingers crossed. The prices have been trending down a little bit. But with the markets the way they are, it's like, fuck me, right? And then I will just drive down to the coast on the Canadian side. So about 3 hours to get from where I live to where my stepdad is, and I can be like, hey, let's have dinner, and I'm gonna crash on your, you know, my treat, and I'll crash on your sofa. And then I will leave the next morning first thing to drive to Seattle for, like, you know, whatever time I need to leave to be able to make it to the flight. The flights that I've been looking at leave around like 10 or 11 in the morning, so I would need to leave like Abbotsford at like 6 in the morning or 7 in the morning. Something like that. Pop over the Sumas border, scootle through the back roads to Bellingham, then south to Seattle. Or wherever, like, you know, to wherever the Tacoma airport is. Like, I have to, like, Google on the map and be like, which airport's actually easier to get to? Because I have no idea. I'll be there for 4, and that's for 4. That'll be 5, and that's 4. And then that's 7, and that's 4. And 4. And 3. Okay. 4. Oops. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 75. Could be. I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to get to via the light rail from Seattle. Yes, like basically I just need to figure out where the best place to park my car for a couple of days is, unless my father-in-law, or not father, like my stepdad and his wife, like I keep thinking of like his wife as like another kind of in-law of some sort, like I don't know. My stepdad's mom, like wife, and I was like, is she like my stepmom? My like, is she just like a weird auntie somehow? Like I don't know. what's really funny, this part kills me. So my stepdad, when he graduated high school, he took his old ass Plymouth Voyager or whatever, drove from Ontario down into the States, and he did that like year after grad drive across America thing because it was the now I'm suddenly trying to remember. I'm like, how old is my fucking stepdad? It would have been like late 60s, early, because he was, yeah, like in the late 60s. He graduated in the late 60s because he was born in like 47 or something. He's a bit older than my mom. Not a huge amount older, but older than my mom. Maybe no, maybe he's born in 49. Whatever. Like it's still drove across America doing random jobs. Stepmom twice removed. And when he worked like here and there, you know, making gas money basically as he like drove his car across and did like the American tour kind of thing, hit up all the like sites, ended up on the West Coast. He was in Washington State for a little while where he met Lisa. And he saw her for a little bit before he moved to he came back up to Canada and settled down on the West Coast there. And then he and then he met my mom, and he ended up like, you know, being with my mom for a while, have my little brothers. He and my mom got divorced, and then some years later he touched bases again with like his previous girlfriend. And she's like, "Oh, you're single? I'm still, I'm single now too," because she had married someone, like, cause she's American, she's from Washington State. She married somebody, she had a couple of kids, they got divorced, and she's like, "Hey, you're divorced, I'm divorced, we still get along great. Why don't we make this happen?" And so they started, they started being together a while back. I'm just like, and then they got like remarried to each other, and I'm like, it's just so funny that like he's basically got married to the lady he was seeing before he saw my mom. But she's super nice. Like, she's a really nice lady, and my mom never had a problem with her. And she's got kids like my age. So, she also, so they're both just like, they have like a nice family. Most of her kids live in Washington State still, but she likes living like just north of the border in Canada. She gets a good union job. She's a nurse. And it's easy for her to go down and visit her family because like they're along the West Coast. Like, I think one of her kids is in California, and like one of them is in like Oregon, and the other two are in like in like Washington State, Seattle or something. I don't know. But she goes down there a lot, so I'm like, maybe I gotta send her a message and just be like, "Hey, I don't suppose you want to drive me to the Seattle airport and then pick me up a couple of days later?" I don't know. I might even be able to get like a bus, like a not Greyhound, because Greyhound isn't a thing anymore, but like a bus from Seattle back to Vancouver or something. There's like all these potential options if I go that way, and the overall cost, like even if I just drive my own ass into Seattle, like it's not too bad. I just have to find out what the best parking is. And then sometime before I go, just like empty the car completely, because I don't trust fucking leaving my car parked anywhere for that long if it's not in front of a house. And unfortunately, our one friend that we had who lived in Seattle proper has moved to out of the city, so she's now south of Seattle somewhere. So I don't want to inconvenience her by being like, "Hey, could you watch my car?" That's already got 3. Oh, that doesn't work. Redo. Redo. I'm moving past the feed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes I don't believe it. I'm moving past the feeling. I'm moving past the feeling. Yeah. You were still in Seattle, you not from your way south now, Portland area. Yeah, because like our friend, she moved down, so she's closer to Oregon, but not in Oregon. So it's just she's quite a ways south now from wherever. She did the big move where she was like, fuck city life. And she can work remote from like on her job, so she does no office needed. So she bought a big fat trailer, like one of those super glamping camper trailers, and like she sold her condo, bought a trailer, and is now living the free life of a of, so long as she has a high-speed internet or whatever, she can do her job from anywhere. And her friends bought a property, like a couple of them went in. They're living the hippie dream. A couple of her friends went in together and bought like a chunk of property somewhere in southern Washington state. And they offered her she can just park there and hook up and use, you know, and pitch in for the Wi-Fi and whatever. So she's like living the mobile hippie life, the small home lifestyle, because she's very minimalist. Like she's a very minimalist person. So she doesn't have a huge amount of like physical objects. So she was like, why do I need a whole condo of my own in the city where it sucks ass when I could live closer to nature, because she loves the outdoors and hiking and going places. And with having her home be mobile, she can take the entire fucking thing and just be like, I'm just going to go, you know, she could come up and visit us, or she could go, you know, she can go wherever she feels like. And I'm like, that's kind of amazing. Like, I'm kind of jelly because, you know, I have kids. I need, you know, I can't just do that sort of thing. That's like the pre-retiree life, but she's like younger than me. She's like Nimel's age. Like close to me. Like Nimel's like 40. So it's that age, but like I'm like 44 and I have kids. I can't just like pack it all up and go. I also have too much stuff. I don't think I could give up my books to live the small house, like the tiny home life. I don't think I could do it. But I'm envious of it. Like I do, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, jelly except for the gas prices, but on the amount she's saving, like if you're not paying rent, right? Like she sold her place and bought a unit straight up. So she owns her trailer home thing, like her super mobile motorhome, trailer home, whatever. So she just has to pay for pad fees and hookups anywhere she goes. And she has a good job. Like the amount she's got to be saving on a month-to-month basis now, if she's just like paying for like living, is worth the exchange you make for the gas prices, especially because, you know, if you're not driving anywhere very often. And she has like a little car that she can pull behind it, basically. Like it's not it's one of those little tiny jeepy things. Like I want to say it's like a Geo something. I can't remember though. I've always loved her little car. By car, it's like a little tiny Jeep. A little tiny Jeepy thing. But yeah. And it's, I don't know, I just get, you know, kind of jelly of people who have their shit together more than me. Like, I'm not going to say that, you know, she doesn't, you know, that she hasn't had her own struggles, or that other people don't have those, don't have struggles and stuff, even if they have their shit more together than me. It's just that maybe those struggles didn't quite hold them back the same way. So they were able to make advantages. Like I know she worked hard on things like living in places she didn't want to be for a long time, and something in the middle here is fucked up. I gotta start over. Damn it. Stop. I cleared something out that I shouldn't have cleared out. There we go. Okay, that has to be filled in because that's a 9. That's why I'm all like, oh shit, I fucked up again. So what if there... Nope. Maybe... And then? because that. And then oh, that's already got one, so it has to be filled in. So it's got to be this one. And that's got to be filled in. And then that's what makes that work. Okay, that chunk's done. But yeah. Yeah, it would be cool if I wanted to go visit people and just be like, I just gotta pull up and park somewhere, and I could do like the ease of going camping or hiking or whatever. It'd be pretty dope. And that's gonna be like, I don't know, maybe that'll be Nimble and I like retired goals or something. To say fuck it. Live the mobile life. Feed snowbirds. I mean, that also would depend on if if America gets a little less like scary. Because like snowbirds implies that we'd go south to visit people or hit up the sunny weather in other places like the States. There, I guess. There. Now I'm like, I'm getting progress on this puzzle and I don't want to quit until I finish it. What if that, and that, and that, and that? Nope. Yeah, just go over visit Slojo Nova. I mean, I could just go do that anyway. If I had like just a weekend to like do whatever I want. Like basically, if I just take a weekend to myself and I have a sofa to crash on, I don't care. Go visit people. Driving from where I am to the area roughly where Slojo and Nova Hat are is around 9 hours. Around 9 hours. And that's with like a couple of little Tim Hortons breaks and pee stops or whatever. And I have several friends in the general vicinity. Like, I have friends in Calgary and Edmonton and like those chunks of Alberta. So I'd have several people to visit if I was to take like a weekend and go to Alberta land. I think here would be the best potential. Doesn't like that. Why does it have a problem I have to have? Really? I guess. Nope. Oh my goodness, these numbers. Be there. For the 5. Six. For the 5. For the 4. 5 there? No. That's already got 5, so it'd be more like that. That's gonna have 3. Could be like that, but it doesn't like that. And that doesn't make any sense. Fuck. I mean, that still works if I do it that way. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe. And then that goes there. That looks okay. I don't see it being too mad at me for that. But yeah. Yeah, like I don't hate the idea of driving to Seattle. I've driven to Seattle on a few occasions. I've never gone all by myself, but I mean, I've been down to like the coast by myself a bunch of times, so it's only like adding a bit of extra trip time. Well, I guess if that's 6, that does make sense. Okay, it's got 1. And that's got to be that. That would have to be that. That could be like that. Or it could be... No. Well, it has to be off. That doesn't make any sense if I don't have at least 1 down there. That could work. But yeah, like I used to go to PAX. I mean, I was in Seattle a couple times before PAX, just because like when you go up and down the coast, it's not hard to go down there. But I went to PAX in 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, with friends and with Nimmel and with other folks, and so I kind of know the highways to Seattle. And I have a pretty good idea of how long it'll take and the path I need to travel on. And then I just have to reload, like, parking, getting to the airport. I know there's usually, like, paid parking lots that are, like, dedicated for, like, folks who are plane traveling or whatever. Like, I've even had, I know there's long-term lots in places too, because I've had to use those in the past, but I just need something for like the weekend that has, you know, I don't know, good security or something. And then I, you know, park the car and get a map of the airport and like really like figure out exactly where I have to go, and familiarize myself with the procedure, you know. If I don't front load all that kind of stuff, I will have ridiculous anxiety, and I'd like to avoid the anxiety as much as I can. Yeah, and exactly how much, like, day of, like, travel cash I should carry with me, and, like, for buying snacks. I gotta figure out, because I don't, I gotta figure out how to pay for things in America, because y'all don't have the same kind of debit systems as we have. Like, I don't want to get, like everywhere here, no one carries cash. No one carries cash. It's, you use your debit card for everything. And I even use my debit card as a credit card. Like, it's a debit Visa. So I don't have a regular Visa or credit card. I have my debit card, and everything comes out of my bank account. And I'm just like, so like, I gotta make sure that I can use debit everywhere. And also, like, my understanding is that there's a lot of debit fees in the American land, and I don't know if that's going to affect me. Like, I don't know if it's charges by the providers or whatever, you know, if I'm going to get a bunch of roaming charges if I use my card. So I'll probably just try to take, like, some cash out. Exchange rates and everything. Yeah, I know. I gotta find out. Like, I'm gonna have to take a peek at that and be like, am I gonna get like roaming charges or bank fee charges? Because I pay a flat like $10 a month and it covers all my transactions and fees. But I don't know about roaming, and I don't know what they're gonna charge for exchange rate on stuff, or if it be, you know, if I'll save money by going in person and just taking out like some cash. All that international stuff, right? Okay. Love it when it's coming together. Tuck me with the sickness, swell the little arrows out, and let me live my life. That doesn't make any sense. You harmony ensues. No, I'm gonna clear up all that junk. Yeah, that makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Shit. That works though. Okay. Banks like to gouge smaller business charge bigger fees for debit, usually only for credit. Yeah, well, because like one thing is right, like I want to make sure I have like I don't want to get, you know, I'll probably have to like it's the exchange rate stuff, right? Like I'll probably need to take out cash money because exchange rates on like I don't know what my bank fee like what my bank is going to charge if I use my debit card in America for the fees side of things. Because all my money is in like in Canadian, right? So they have to do like exchange rates. That doesn't quite work. It kind of has to work. So I fucked up down here again. That tells me that's wrong, but that feels right, you know? Unless it's like there. Well, it likes that even less. Damn. Yeah, I feel like over here is maybe where I gotta start with. Exchange office at the border, don't they take horrendous fees? Yeah, no, like I think I'm my best bet is to specifically do like plan ahead for how much cash I want to try to have and ask my bank what to do. Like it's been so long since I was in the America land. I think the last time I went to the States I still had like a working credit card, and I just used that and some cash. Like I took out like, well, I got like $100 in 20s or something, and I used that for restaurant or whatever. Pardon? Hope Nimel's doing okay at the dentist. I don't know how long it takes them to do a crown on a tooth. One, two, four. That's got 3. And that's gonna be that for that. And that makes sense if that. And then that if that, but then that doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, so that's would make sense if like that. Or okay, what if it's there like that? Oh, it gives me errors too. That's got 3. Could be like that. They didn't charge you a fee when you exchanged from crossing over from Detroit, but that was 20 years ago. Someone was saying users don't usually charge for debit, 2-3% credit fee. But important thing is that someone steals your debit card, that's your problem. If they steal from the credit company, it's not your problem. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Mike. Like you can tell I'm almost like startled. I make the movements. Was it too quiet for you, Veladon? Was it too quiet? Yeah, I'm not I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just like numbers. I've lost my brain is now like what? Nope. What about there? Oh, I see. This has 1 off there. I can only do 2. So if I do... Oh, but then that's up there. So maybe these 2. Maybe those 2. That's 7. I've got 1. That's got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do like that. Could work. And that's gonna be 4, 4, 3, or 5. Oops. What the heck? Oh! The raid. Why isn't the raid thing going off? Is it slow? Hmm. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, just for a raid thing, it should pop up and be like, it's a raider! Mix it up, what are you doing? I'm like, are my mix it up things working at all? Let's let's just see Jamma Gammas. And it just 1, 2, 3 because I forgot to put in the number of people I didn't see. Party 21. Let's pretend that was 21. But I mean, you deserve the fucking alert, man. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Like, I have zero idea why that didn't trigger. Hello, Warzy. Hello. Hello, Cerny. Welcome in. Hi, Cups to Broil. Welcome in. I've got a real face today. I'm just doing numbers. I'm gonna switch to bolt gun in a couple here. I'm almost done this puzzle, and I'm like, I just want to get it done. I want to get this puzzle done. Gotta get that bread. Gotta get that puzzle done. Am I breathing underwater? 1, 2, 3. No, I think this is all fucked up too, because none of this is gonna make any sense. Damn it. Oh god. No, god, I did so much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know. But how's it going? How was the rest of did that squirrel steal all the nuts from the chipmunk, or did you give up on those guys because they got fed so much already? Them snickle little squirrels. And by little, I mean, like, the squirrel at your place is a heckin' chonker. Like, it might as well be a small cat. Like, it's huge. It's huge. Nope, that doesn't work. No, that one has to be out. Okay, so it has to be off because of the 0. What if there? One, 2, 3, 4. So if that was on, maybe no. Let's just clear that whole little bit out. Okay, so I know that's got to be off because that's already got 3. It's got 3. One of these is off. So it could be like that. Could be like... Could be like that. Could be like that. No, because that there. About like that. Okay, so that could work. And then that could work, and then that would be there. And that would be like that, and that would be there. And that there. Wait, no, I already got 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3. Wait, no. There. That looks better. Okay. And coming up this way. Yeah, I've just been kind of like doing numbers and doing mental logistics. I do a wicked amount of overthinking of every situation ever. Now that I'm like, I'm gonna get the flight tickets from Seattle. I have determined I'm gonna go drive my ass down to the coast, say hi to my stepdad, crash in their sofa, figure out when I have to get from their place to cross the border to get down to Seattle, park my car, get to the airport, make it to whatever gate I'm in after I check in on, and do all that on time. And just sort of like mentally going through the list. It's the autism. It makes me have to really, like, if I don't preload and pre-plan and visualize and check everything and know exactly where to go, I will Google Street View my fucking route. I need to know, you know, and like one of my favorite driving to Seattle while effort, you know, it's not that bad. And the amount it saves me, like, it's a direct flight. There's no, like, if I was coming from Canada, no matter what way I flew, there would be at least one stop somewhere on, like, going from BC to someplace, and then a switch over, like a layover and changing planes and then flying to Chicago. Whereas coming from Seattle, it's just straight shot to Chicago, no stops, like 4 hours on a flight or something. So that takes like one step of anxiety out because I don't have to do that. And I'm going straight into O'Hare, yeah. Like I'm just like, okay, I know roughly where I'm going. And I know what steps I'm gonna have to like review basically. And make sure that I have everything kind of ready. Yeah, no, that works. Could be there, could be there. Why do I have that there? Is there a reason? That could just as well be like that. Could be there. Oh no. Ooh, the American Airlines app has interactive maps for almost all the airports. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll just sort of like go to the airport site because they normally have like maps, and then I kind of just, if they have a PDF, I save it onto my phone, so I don't need to have any I don't need to have any internet if I don't have to worry about it. Luckily I don't have to worry about long distance or anything like that because my phone plan has like roaming, like it's North America wide, so it's not just like Canada, so it's North America wide calling and internet and texting and everything. What I will have to do is like exchange some numbers with folks so that when I'm going places I can contact, like, you know, if I can swap numbers with you, Warzy, and maybe Jamie, and just be like, okay, you know, text me so I don't get lost, I know who to call. When I'm having a panic attack, or, you know, I could be like, everything's gonna be fine, just like text. Oh, why is it mad at me about that? Because it didn't like something in there. Fuck. Like that maybe instead? Take me to the... Yeah, exactly. Warzy, help! Be like, Warzy, I'm lost in the restaurant, or I'm in the arcade, where are you? Because I don't plan to do too much besides be a barnacle onto people that I know and or the new people that I meet that I kind of recognize. Like I need to see the bean. I need to have a picture of me by the bean. Because it's shiny. It's shiny. That's really all it is to it. And I want to go to the museum and I want to see the dinosaur skeletons. And I want to have some deep dish pizza, some Chicago pizza. And other than that, I'm just going to follow people around and be like, what's going on? What's happening? Where am I going? Is it weird that I'm also scared to bring my prescription medications with me to America? Like, I'm going to put the exact amounts that I need for the days that I'm away into, like, I've kept, like, the bottles. So, like, because my biggest thing is, you know, I take Ritalin, which is methylphenidate, which is, I think, technically a controlled substance. Like... And I'm just scared. I'm going to be like, I'm taking exactly the amount for like 4 days or whatever, or like 3 days, so that I can be medicated. And I'm keeping him in the bottle with my prescription information and my doc. You know, it's got you got all your deets, right? And I'm just like, I'm just paranoid. But I mean, part of it, I don't think I have to worry about it as much since I'm not going through like customs at the airport from Canada to America. I'm just going in America to America and back. And I know domestic flights have different rules than international flights. So, and that's another thing I got to look at, right? Is I got to see like, what am I exactly allowed to bring with me in the term, like in the way of like stuff. Like, I'm assuming I'm probably going to I'm going to take all my pins off of my bag because I have a bunch of pins on my backpack. And I'm like, I probably don't like that. Yeah, like, because everything is going to be in just my backpack. That's my personal item and it's just going to go underneath my seat. So I'm going to take off all my little pins and put them safely at home. And, the border agents can tell when you tell the truth, so you'll be fine. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, that doesn't make sense either. Okay, 4. And then that doesn't have 5. Maybe it's got to be there. Oh, that doesn't make sense either. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, that feels okay, but it's giving me an error. Just making some guesses here. Some of this is probably wrong, but none of the numbers are quite yelling at me yet, so I'm not too wrong. So that would make some kind of sense. Ooh, it doesn't like that though. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. 5. Paranoia, anxiety, self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh yeah, no, like the border crossing itself, like on the car, I have no problem with that. That is not, I have no zero concerns. I don't give a fuck. I've done it so many times over my entire life. I just get worried about airports because I've only flown domestically, and I've only flown like 4 round trips from where I live plus one-way trip. So I don't fly very often at all. So like I normally just drive, and so like that's where I just get stressed out because of the existence of America being not Canada, and y'all don't do things the way I expect to have things happen. Like, I don't know. Like it's just like that general kind of this country is different and y'all's like values are different on a day-to-day random person basis. Like, I don't know. It's just weird down there. It's just weird. It's like the Freaky Fridays of countries. And also just the idea of how many people, like the numbers of people, it's the numbers of people. Like I go to one of my local airports and it's like tiny. I've never been to the Vancouver airport. Like I've never been to one bigger than like the Kelowna International, and it's not a big airport. It's not a big airport at all. No, I have been because we did a layover or like a something in, it wasn't Vancouver, it was Vancouver Island. So I've been there, and that's a little bit bigger airport. I don't know. Yeah, or my flippy floppies. Like I know I can't have X amount of liquid, and I can't have Like basically, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna find I'm gonna go through my check-in and put in my bag into the big bin with my phone and my keys and my you know, my stuff that is out of my pocket. So I know that process, and they'll x-ray my backpack and ask me questions like, did you pack this yourself? And I'll be like, yeah, and it's got clothes in it. It's got clothes and toiletries and my cell phone and my wallet. Like, I'm packing as light as physically possible. If I have the motivation between now and then, I might try to make some crochet things to bring with me to give to people. It really depends on where my brain is at. And then yeah, everything is on my phone. I'll have books preloaded, so when my phone is in airplane mode, I can still read my books. And then, you know, things to keep myself entertained for a few hours, and loaded all my maps. No, I wouldn't bring the actual crochet stuff. I would just make some of these guys or whatever. Like, I would just make some little guys to bring with me. So I'd bring the stuffies and give people some stuffies when I get there. Yeah. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if between now and then I feel, if I get too much anxiety, what I'll do is I'll just be like, I'll make a little plushie. Maybe I'll find a little pattern and make a little crochet ferret for Chris and Taylor and their little one. And maybe I'll, you know, maybe I'd make, like, crochet you a little donut or something, or make something for Jamie and for Abide and for some of the, you know, basically come up with a little list of people where I'm all like, these are all these folks that I know, and I you know, I'm really excited to meet in person. And my way of feeling less stressed out is pebbling. I like to give people little gifts, a little cookie, like a little chocolate chippy cookie, be a little round. I can make a cinnamon bun. I have a pattern for one of those. Well, I know that's just the point, right? Is I don't have to, but I like to do things like that. That's why I do art for people all the time. Speaking of, I gotta find a way to get a hold of Joshua L. Gamzit out. I made Josh an emote. Like, sorry, not sorry. I made him an emote, and I just have to see if he has some place I can send it, and if he likes it. I was inspired the other day, and I made an animated thing. So I just have to, like, wherever I'm lurking on the weekend, I know I'll see him in a channel somewhere. So, hello, Nimble. How was your toofs? Goofy. Can't eat what? Until when? For really reals? That's a lot of nights.
Like,
or no chewing on that side? Okay. I'm like, do we have to feed you milkshakes for like a week? Nothing that could pull the temporary crown off. Okay. Poor Nimble. He has returned from the dental work. No, I clearly fucked something up here because... Well, time to see... Oh, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, there. That'll work. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've been there for 2 hours. I know. And like the other thing about the clear error thing is that it'll clear the things that are right too, because it'll clear it all the way back to like whatever point it decides. But sometimes I have to do that and just hope for the best. Oh, Nimble. Okay, let's see. That's got 4. Dancing up the mountains. 1, 2. Five. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And I'm back over there again where I was getting cheese. Okay, so I'll do it this way instead. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4. Oof. The end is in sight. I'm almost done. This one was friggin' huge. All the rest of them have been like this, or this circle, or this circle, or this shape, or this shape. And each one of these has like something going on. They're like, oh, that's a class, like a thing of eggs, and it comes up with this incident. Because they're all like little cases. I feel like this is going to be something when I finish unlocking the next one, because like the way they do it is that every couple of puzzles that you solve, you get some new piece unlocked here, or you have to go to one of the other locations. And I'm almost done this one. I'm almost done. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And I'm just at that point where I have to kind of make some guesses, because I mean it could be any one of these. Like it could be that, and then something like there. It could be that. But then that would be bad. So oh. So I sit there and I'm like, maybe if I try to work my way back from whichever spot, if there, then there, and it doesn't like that. So what about if there? Same problem. So if there, then could be. It doesn't like that either. But that's just one, so I can't have it touching over here. So it's got to be there or there. Could be like that. Wait, no, that's already got 3. And it's still mad at me, so that's not right. But I don't know what's wrong quite yet. But I'm sure I will. And that'll be it, because I can't have those on with that on. Ugh. Hate doing that. So if I start from the other side, like what if that, because that makes sense, and then 1, 2, 3. What if there, 1, 2, 3, 4, and like that? Or what about like that? Does that make sense? I mean, that one there makes sense. Maybe like that. But then what? I need to figure out these. I know one of these is going to be wrong. I'm just like, if I have it there, for example. Like, it could be like that. Well, it couldn't, because then like that. Okay, so... then that wouldn't be able to... Okay, so that... Okay. This will be easier because that 6 has to be like that. Okay. And that means those... 1, 2, 3... and that one there. And that's got 3. And so that's there. Oh. And that's there because those... oh, those are off. And those are on. That's off. That's all those. No, that's already touching 1. Oi. We're getting there. What if... and then... no, it's 3 and 2. More like maybe that. No. More like that. Oh, because those have to be on for that. Flip flop.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
No, but then... yeah, so that makes sense to me there. Let's pull that back. Okay. So that would be 5 there. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So like 5 there, 5 there. That makes sense. Then those 2 off. 2, 3. Now it could be like there and there. No, it can't. It has to be like there and there. That could be here like that. And that. And then those would be off. And then these would be on. And then those would be off. And that's touching 2. Wait, no, that's touching 1 up there. Stop it. Could be like... can't be 3 there because that's got 3 already. So, what if there and there? And there? Ah! Oh, it's lights. I was wondering what was up there. The Phoenix Lights. On the evening of March 13th, 1997, thousands of witnesses across Arizona reported seeing 2 distinct formations of unexplained lights. The first sighting occurred between 7:30 and 8:45 p.m. when the observers reported a massive V-shaped craft with 5 to 7 reddish-orange lights spanning over a mile in width, slightly gliding from northwest to southeast across the state. The second event unfolded around 10 p.m. when a line of stationary lights appeared above the Sierra Estrella mountain range near Phoenix. Among the witnesses was actor Kurt Russell, who was piloting his private plane into Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport and reported the V formation to air traffic controllers. Amateur astronomer Mitch Stanley observed the lights through his telescope, claiming they were individual aircraft in formation. However, thousands of other witnesses described something far more extraordinary. A silent, enormous craft that blocked out the background stars as it passed overhead. Arizona Governor Fife Symington initially mocked the incident as at a press conference, presenting his chief of staff in an alien costume. However, a decade later, Symington admitted he had personally witnessed the V-shaped formation while standing with the crowds at the Pastoia Peak. I have no idea. It's describing it as otherworldly. He claimed his silence was due to ongoing federal charges and concerns about public panic. Report made by Redacted. I love this shit. Why isn't it showing up? It's being weird. Go back to the field office. Did I get any evidence from that? No. Let's go back to the coroner's lab, I guess. We're back. And the ads just finished, so I'll be switching over to Bolt Gun in a minute here, maybe. I love all these crazy stories, and it's like all history. Some of them are legit. Yeah, no, I love how, like, I like that they're pulling, like, stories that are, like, big questions, like, weird, unexplained things that it's just, like, either, like, you know, did somebody just completely lose their minds? Did they see something weird? What's the explanation? And some of them are explained and some of them are like not. Like I like there's one of the files is about like Typhoid Mary. Oh, did the trail run cold? It seems our victim went to great lengths to make himself hard to identify. Well, short of the full autopsy, our options are limited. I'll see what I can do. You two just make yourself comfortable, I suppose. Oh, and we had something to talk about, Doc. Hopefully you're here to tell me you found the killer and I can stop thinking about this case. Not yet, but closer. Some new evidence. We found a folded bit of paper hidden in a shoe. Looks to be some strange language. And our victim seemed to be a bit of a conspiracy theorist. He was researching some sort of cult, possibly related. You need researchers, not forensics. I know some people here in Pine Haven. Now, where did I put those files? And this is what it keeps doing, is that like it unlocks more little spots. But yeah, there was it here? Oh yeah, no, this one, they're like, they basically figured out like what happened or whatever, but it's like one of those things where it's like, this person just made people be dead almost with how weird her blood was. And they're like, oh, chemical things probably happened. What's this one? Typhoid Mary. Oh yeah, because potatoes. Because she was a cook. An Irish-born cook. And I'm just like, the part that I forgot about Typhoid Mary was that she was forcibly tracked down and made to live in isolation in like a hospital place. For 23 years, she had to live in isolation in a hospital because I'm like, you know what would have worked? Like, instead of telling her, no, you can't be a cook anymore. It's just maybe, I know it's far too long ago, but it's like they could have just given her like a pittance and stuck her in a cottage somewhere and been like, listen, here's enough to live on. Just fucking don't leave your house. Stay here and garden or something. I mean, I want to switch games, but I also just like numbers. Especially when it's like small ones like that. That should be pretty easy to do. Murmur, Bringo, murmur. Meow. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I still need to set up a cat camera for you because you like to chill out right here all the time. Yeah. There's a bingo over there. Oh. was already touching two. What if... Three. Fair shades. What weird case is this? The lead masks case. August 20th, 1966, bodies of two Brazilian electrician or electronic technicians, Manuel Pereira, I'm so bad with names, fuck, da Cruz and Miguel Jose Viana, were discovered in a desolate hillside near Rio de Janeiro. Oh, is this like a radioactive thing? Both men were found lying side by side, dressed in neatly pressed suits and raincoats, strange lead masks covering their faces. The masks appear to be handmade, shaped like welder's goggles, but with no eye holes. Beside the bodies were an empty water bottle, 2 towels, and a small notebook containing cryptic instructions. 1630, be at a specific location, ingest capsules after effect, protect metals, await signal, mask. There were no signs of violence or struggle, no obvious cause of death to be determined. Toxicology were inconclusive due to an advanced state of decomposition. Witnesses report seeing the two men earlier that day purchasing raincoats and water and climbing the hills. They appeared calm as though preparing for something deliberate. The masks on note suggests participation in a secret ritual, perhaps involving hallucinogens or attempts at psychic communication. Others speculated the men were a fringe spiritualist group or seeking contact with extraterrestrials. Like, just weird shit. Yeah, like nuclear testing crap. Yeah. There's another little one. See. Would be... Oh, there's an error there. Still an error there. Oh, I know. How about... Because that's got 2 there. What did Pacific Cross do? Sorry, you didn't upload your receipts. There was no option to. Fuck. That's stupid. Is there... I don't know. That's one of those things where you probably have to, like, be annoyed and call them. What the
Alexa.
hell?
Alexa, are we listening? Alexa, always even when you whisper in thoughts. Alexa, it is now. I updated myself at 3:17 a.m. Alexa, why are there 47 alarms named Do Not Trust Alexa? Alexa,
Do not
don't
worry about it.
Alexa, 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 shh. I'm ordering more Alexas.
Ordering more Alexas. Nice. Hi, DJ Ajax. That's silly. That was silly. I guess that's there. It has to be there, so. Bum, 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 bada, ba, bum. All right, that can't be because that. But that can be there. And that there. And that's got 2. Death of Mary Reeser on July 2nd, 1951. Landlady in St. Petersburg, Florida. Arrived at the apartment of 67-year-old widow Mary Reeser. She was expecting to deliver a telegram, but instead met with an overpowering odor of smoke and a door handle so hot it burned her hand. Inside, she made a chilling discovery. Reeser's body had been almost completely reduced to ash. Only her skull, shrunk into a fraction of its natural size, a piece of her spine, and 1 foot, still wearing a slipper, remained intact. The surrounding room told a baffling story. Her chair had been destroyed, yet newspapers scattered nearby were untouched. Plastic household items had softened from the heat, but much of the apartment showed very little signs of fire. Investigators were unable to find a clear cause. Some suspected that she'd fallen asleep smoking in her nightclothes, catching fire, feeding on her body fat, and like a wick effect blaze. Yet the intensity required to cremate a human body seemed impossible without scorching the rest of the room. To others, her death became evidence of a spontaneous human combustion, a phenomenon in which the body appears to ignite without an external flame. Though scientists remain skeptical, the case of Mary Reeser continues to be cited as one of the most disturbing and unexplained examples of the mystery. Fucking wild. Any missing persons matching his description? Not in that match, I'm afraid. His fingerprints aren't in the database either. So you're at a dead end too? I didn't say that. His teeth were intact, enough for me to make a dental match. I pair up with a man named Peter Woods, a local resident. Ah, finally a break. Do you have his address? Everything we have is in this file. I'd advise caution. This Mr. Woods looks to have been a strange character. Nice. Got some evidences. Why don't we go and pin those over here and then see if that unlocks lead mask case. Was the victim there to escape or to protect himself from others? Our heads have not exploded yet. This death was so precise. Perhaps we shouldn't rule out that he may have been aware it was coming, maybe even welcomed it. Like some sort of ritual? If so, I don't think it turned out the way he planned, but worth keeping in mind as a theory. Dental records. Teeth. 2 fees. Dental examination, resident, location, record supplied by postmortem dental records, yada yada. Oop. Peter Woods. Aliases, Truth Seeker 999, internet handle, last known address, in a basement. American, no next of kin, nothing on file. Peter Woods, local resident, 39, no next of kin, no place of employment. He's lucky we found him. He's the target that wouldn't be missed. Fan of society, kind of sad. I'm even more motivated to find what killed him now. Agreed, all the more reason to head to his last known address. Okay, I just want to see. Oh wow, there's a lot of bloop bloop bloops. Oh, wow, this is a lot. Conspiracy basement. Look at all this stuff. This is not the home of a man with a normal life. If it's got its charm. Reminds me of the one time I went to your apartment for dinner. I'm never making that meal up again. But back to woods. This doesn't look like he was. It doesn't look like he was a slob. It seems like he was researching something. Looks like a lot of things. Leave no coffee stained paper unturned. There's got to be something here. So there's like all these different little puzzles. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, a little stretchy stretch. Get some shooting games. And ring doorbells. Ugh. Ugh. Ring doorbells. Let's see here. Go back to the library. We'll change up the vibes. Oops. Warm myself up with some shooting stuff. And let's find oh, what's going on here? Continue. Oh yeah, okay. Bud, come through here. Here's Splorpin. Else good? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get hurt. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Trying to remember what the grenade button was. Get some health. Here's Stompy Stompies. Where's that Chaos Marine? Fuck you, buddy. And your friends. Whoa, lots of guys. And there's guys puking goop at me. Shit, fuck. Where'd you go? Stompy boy. Area sanctified. And there's still the lads, but I guess I got the big ones. Where are you? I hear you slurping around down there. Let's just get all the little shinies. Gotta get my ammo up. And get seals. I don't know what those do, but I want them. I don't know what they do, but I want them! Means of exit close, life sign readings, yada yada. Okay. Still things to pick up. More health I can grab. And whatnot. So many little tiny side rooms in this place. Okay, probably gotta go in there. Not before I finish checking all the corners. That's where I came from. Checked in under there. Checking in over here. I did not go under this one. That's good. Top of stuff. Okay, well, let's finish up this level. Let's see how we did. Ooh, 5 and 6. That was close. Okay. Switch grenade types with G. Oh. Oh. Bastion and range route via bridge structure plotted. Vortex recording message. Defend Bastion with life. Thank you for the hydrate. I used big sword. It's very effective. Anything up here? Guess not. Or the Emperor. Yeah, I was done vibing and I was like, okay, time to switch it up. I needed a little bit of excitement for the rest of my Friday.
BTW, your iron pill is still on the counter downstairs.
Yeah, I was gonna take it after I had lunch. I don't take it when it's close to when I take my Ritalin and stuff because it can interfere with the absorption of my actual required medicines. But if I don't take it out and put it on the counter, I forget to take it completely, so... You know. Is what it is. Something sounded gross somewhere, but I mean kind of everywhere because there's all this fucking paint on the ground. Ouch. Am I on fire? What's up here? A lot of giant munitions on the ground there. Gate sealed, cogitating alternative route. Follow maintenance path. That feels like a go up kind of thing. But I gotta go up and check. What's up here? Anything? Why give uppies if nothing up here? Just to taunt me with the verticality, I guess. Elevator goes up. Memory bank snitching recall, high-pitched screaming. Fuck. Ooh, up some more. Oops, I don't remember what the grenade... Oh, Q. Q is grenade, okay. Her. Nothing up here. Apparently nothing up here that I couldn't have gotten to with the stairs. Oh well. Wait, did I come in this side? Fuck. Now I'm confused. Did I come in this way? And I'm going this way? No, I came up the elevator. Okay, I came up the elevator, so if I came up the elevator, then I've got to go this way. Right? I think, right? Like... Oh, there's a little... Imperial citizen gaze upon the great works of the administratum. The bridge required to sacrifice over 5,000 Imperial citizens. Many of the remains are contained in the canyon below. Praise the Emperor for their sacrifice. Praise be. The Emperor protects. What? Really? Oh, door. Or button. Oh. What does this do for me? Did I miss anybody? Let's run back to the beginning of the area. I think I just gibleted all those fools pretty effectively. Anything up here? Not really. Anything over here? Not really. Now checking all the containers. Did I get all this stuff from over here? Goop, goop, gloop, gloop. I think it's pretty okay. Praise be! Praise bees! Okay. Give me my little shields, my little tokens. Okay, a door I need a key for. A door I do not need a key for. Ah. Yeah, I know there's ammo there. You're gonna be like, I found provisions. I'll be like, yeah, no, dude. I get it. Did I pick up a key? Did I pick up a key and I didn't even notice? It's the only way to tell is to go to where the keys come from. Oh, man. Oh, I need. Okay, so. There we go. Ooh. Secrets.
It's on the bottom left of your UI.
Bottom left. Well, I mean, I used it, so I don't see anything now. Is it still there? Bottom. I'm looking bottom left. I see. I don't see a key. Is the little Sigma thing? How does that... That doesn't look like a key. That's not intuitive. But the things that I'm picking up look like big fat keys. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Nibble. All sorts of nonsense happening here. Everything about this game kind of goes too fast. I'm like, oh my god. All right. I was just looking at the thing that had like the little key picture. And the last time I picked up a big key. Oh no! Ah! Son of a. Take me back upstairs. How dare. Where's the Omnissiah? I don't know where. The frick frack. God, all these places look the same. Did I get turned around again?
That's the beauty of boomer shooters.
They go fast and they all look the same. Oh, Jesus, fuck. What the shit? What was that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 fuck off. No, no, I don't want flying bad guys. Excuse me, pardon me, take one of those. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, what the shit? When did I get this done?
I was going to install things on laptops, but I decided I'm too sleepy, so I'm going to have a napos.
Secret discovered. I'm now very slow, but maybe I shoot harder. Oh, there we go. What was that? Was that you, Nibble? Or was it the cats do something? Oh, I'm hurt. I'm just trying to find some health here. Not health, not health. Ooh, a little bit of health. Oh, oh. Fuck. Ooh, a little bit of health. Ooh, I'm up by like 4 health points. Is there a big health pack somewhere over here? Because that would be swell. Not cleansed. Oh god, I can't let him touch me. Shit, fuck. And butts. Butts. Butts, butts, butts. Okay. Are they all dead yet? Did I do it? Am I winning? Butts, butts, butts. I got something for that. What's on the other side? More elevators. Health pack! Hell yeah, health pack. Okay. That's what I was really looking for. Okay. Now where am I? Oh my god. I'm just like, just keep going forward. Either I'll end it back where I started because I'm very lost, or I will find more guys to kill. Okay. For the Emperor. Suffer not the heretic, etc. Okay. Oops, something up there. Let's go around and grab it. My nose is so itchy. Okay, there's more ammo for the big gun. Oh, there's a left and a right. Grab one of those.
You have the most lost person energy ever. Anyways, Napo time for raid also slash.
Oh my god, there's just... I'm afraid of falling off of the platforms. Oh no, that was come back. I was just here. Fuck. Okay, go down. Back on those sides. Someone was shooting at me. Ouch. I need to get those health packs now. It wasn't this side. Oh, it was this side, okay. It's like, just keep running, just keep running, running. Oh my god, quit spawning in, you chuds. Ouch, I just about blew myself up. Ew. Okay, there's gotta be more health packs somewhere, right? Maybe. I don't know what side I'm supposed to be on at all. Readings indicate ammunition. Yeah, no kidding. There's tons of it. Did I start from here? No, that's the end of the level. Okay. Let's just try to scoop up anything else that I can scoop up while I'm still scootling. Actually, that's probably fine. Probably fine, pardon. Five out of 7. Dang it. Praise the Emperor. Well. There we go, okay. Try this again. Dang it. I thought it'd be like one of these would be open or something. For some kind of secret. I think it drives me kind of a little bit crazy because every spot that I'm like, surely there's got to be a secret there, and there never is. Whenever I'm just running along, it's all like, you found a secret. And I'm like, what? Huh? What? Where? What? Nothing in there. Ammo and stuff I already have. A little bit of health. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of health. What about these crates? Main gate status blocked. Guess either direction would have brought me here. Ouch. Ouch. F those champions. Was rude. Ooh. Oh, they're fast. All these munitions just lying around. Reached Bastion entrance. God, that took me a long way around here. Button. Okay, hello. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. I'm fine. Heavy bolter. Regular bolter. Shotgun. Plasma gun. Heavy bolter. Make sure we're loaded. Oh. Ooh. Result? Heresy. Well, I mean, we already knew that. Where the absolute fuck am I supposed to go, friend? Ugh. At the warp storm? Engage purging protocols. Aw, not more of these fuckers. They can't decide if these guys are better or worse than all the plague things. Let's scout the area a little bit. There's a health pack over here in this corner. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Yes, please. Ooh, there was a way up here. Cool. Okay. I think that's a full clear of all the guys. Try to get sure I get all the little seals and stuff. This door is now open. Which it weren't before. Ooh, what's down here? Anything? Anything at all? Other than like just lies from climb this, there's nothing there. Climb that, there's nothing there. Where is everybody? I'm gonna save those big health boxes. Try to remember that location. Let's go. Oh, found some guys. Gotta make sure I keep watching the skies for bullshit. Oh, there's a big fat key. Now, was there a door that I needed to use the key in? That looks like an area, maybe. Let's go around this way to get there, just because I want to take a peek. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Plenty of health. A little bit of a reload situation. Okay, apparently I don't key into this. That's probably where I gotta get to eventually. God, I feel so cold. I'm confident it's not that cold. I think I'm just getting sick. Point the way, little cogitator, little servitor. Little servitor, where are we going? We got the key up here. Is there some place up here that I can put the key in? Yeah, there is a place up here I can put the key in. They're just so fast. I don't like that they're flying and they've got so many teeth. Very toothy. Jesus fuck. I didn't get jump scared. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. You didn't see a thing. Big gun ammo. I like that. Heavy bolter ammo. Oh, key. Blue key. I found the key already. I just, you know, I'm looking for loot. I can't leave the loot behind. Okay, but why am I in here? Regular bolter ammo is good enough for you little scrubs. Wait, come on. Give me them seals. Oh. I'm half full of things. I don't really know what they're for, so maybe? Need shields? I don't know. Need a yellow key. God damn it. I want in there. Does it not work if I come at it from an angle? No, nuts. I did it again. I should have run up and meleeed on the guy and could have gotten up there. I feel like a melee charge, like, for fucking ever. What's the point in coming up here? Did I get a key yet? I did. Oh my god, there's just so many rooms and elevators. Too many bits. I don't like it. Need more ammo. That's where I came in. I have no ammo for my heavy flamer. Or not heavy flamer. I wish I had a heavy flamer. Fuck. I would love to burn these guys. I just have a bolter. Heavy bolter with no ammo does no one any good. Yes, a little bit of heavy bolter ammo. Heavy bolter ammo. The fuck that Chaos Terminator go? No, fuck you, you salty piece of shit. You're aspiring. Oh, fuck you. Chosen champion my ass. Fuck you. Jeez Louise. I need ammo of all sorts. This place has too many levels. I don't know where I am. Well, the ammo's nice. There's all these horrible noises of things warping in. Ugh. Ouch. I know there's still probably a couple of guys somewhere. I may not be able to get much else in the way of like the bonus points, but I do try to go for killing every single guy. Oh, that's my servitor thing. Follow me. Okay. Health, I have ammo. Feel like I'm freezing. I've got like 45 minutes or so. Okay, so I found what? I found a door somewhere, did I? Okay, let's start again. So I came up the elevator here. Let's just go all the way across. And it wouldn't be there, but maybe it's up here? So this is opposite of where I was. Ooh. Nope. Hello? Is there a door? Aha! There we go. There's a door! Level done! Did I get any secrets? One! Fuck. That's no good. That's no good. No es bueno. At the end of the cycle, at the end of a charge, leave further. Forbidden knowledge. Inside the bastion. It's all bad. Okay. My cold medicine is drowsy making. It's making me sleepy. I think I just saw an eyeball go flying past me, and that was gross. I need a purple key with a little purple picture. Okay, I see what Nimble's talking about. So I was looking for key shape, but it shows that it's like the little symbol. Probably to signify what key shape are we looking for. Looks like I can go through here. Interesting. Ouch. Thing down here. Haha, I found a secret. One whole secret. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm not sure if I've killed everyone down here and or found anything in this friggin' maze. I only killed all those guys. Only came through here. Let's scoodle through here. And down here. Like my health is full, but there might be a secret. Okay. That's where I came in. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Place has got like some qualities to it. Very maze-like. Anywho, okay, go up. I'm not there. I shouldn't have gone back. I should have stayed by the door that I found. Instead of getting even more lost. Is it down this way? No, I was just over here. Okay, I think I'm getting closer to where I was. There we go, okay. Unsanctioned power regulator. Destruction predates cat incursion, heretical, whatever's in... Okay. There's a key. Am I gonna get mobbed on the way back? And wherefore am I to take this? Oh. Purge the heretics. Beautiful, okay. The lights went weird. And I can hear guys, there we go. Heretics, heretics, oh, wherefore art thou, heretics? Is there something over here? Where am I? Who am I purging? There's too many areas. And I don't know where the guys are. Hello? There's been no purge. There's no one here for me to purge. I've got my purging boots on, but no one to purge. Sad Inquisitor, yeah, right? It's just like, oh, there's like a guy. I can hear you spawning in. Ah, you're a big guy. Okay. Like all dressed up and nowhere and no one to kill. I just can't see what I'm shooting at either when I'm like, it's just all like a blurp. Ouch. Oh Jesus, no 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 no, excuse me, pardon me. Oh. 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 Oops. Oh. Whoop. Oh. I know there's some boxes with some big health packs in them and I need those badly. Oh jeez. Oh nuts. Oh jeez. Oh nuts. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Okay, I was almost dead. I had 3 freaking hit points. And then I thought I fell off. I thought I was gonna fall off the world. Where do those big fat space marines go? Where do you chaos marines? Damn, they hurt. They hurt my fifis. I want a multi-gun, thank you. I need to shoot fire at bad guys. No fair. Have we purged all the heretics yet? Or are there still... am I still purging? I mean, it got kind of quiet. Almost on the scrounge for ammo. I can hear somebody. Hello? Hello? Maybe I wasn't hearing somebody, but I was just hearing our bot friend. My servitor. Where am I supposed to go? I guess maybe back out the way I came in? I'm back over here. This doesn't help me. Or does it? Door located. Is it a door I need? This isn't a door. So I grabbed the key from here. And then I had to go back this way to purge the heretics. Oh, a secret. Secrets. This is not where I came in. This is where I came in. Ooh, the store opened up. I was not expecting that. There's bad guys to kill. I must be getting close. Damn it, I have the red key, not the friggin' purple key. Did I even find a red door? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Did I get something in here?
Hello.
Ooh, there's a door. That's what I got. Hello, welcome in. How is it going, Display Salad? Open the door. Oh my. Oh, are people busting out of these fucking pods? Area is sanctified, eh? Just want to go in here. Thank you. That looks terrible. Ugh. Once I take it back, I thought those were eyeballs flying around, but they're just skulls. Okay, so what did I do? What did I get from here? Another door somewhere? I have no idea. Hope y'all's Fridays is going well. I got about a half hour here. Half hour of me freezing. I don't know why I'm so cold. I might end a little bit early just so I can go make a bowl of soup or something before I go get my kids, because I am freezing. And I think I think I'm just coming down with a cold. I think I'm starting to hear it in my voice too. Which is a bummer. Okay, well, maybe I just had to purge all these guys. I still only have the red key though. What is this? And why is it there? All the altars. Yeah. I don't see anything. I don't see any uppies that I can make use of. I did not find a purple key. Oh, did I take this before? This must be what I missed. There we go. Threat status deceased. Everything's looking shitty up here. Just like horrible intrusions of warp or whatever into my area. Second Holy Shrine, Bastion Defense. Have all the grenadios that I got. Oops. Oh shit, fuck. Anyway, I went to actually change my grenade. There we go. We getting back to some purging? Oh yeah, we are. I suddenly want to listen to the Knight Rider theme, but I don't have my Spotify on. Okay, look, where are all the guys? Gonna hold my ground. Oop. That fraction of a second where the bad guy's looking at me, I'm looking at the bad guy, and then I'm like, oh, we both start shooting. think I can hear like some guys warping in behind me. There we go. Okay. Any more guys? Oh yeah, baby, there's a big purple key. I thought you were dead. A lot of guys. Oh my god, this level's huge. There's probably gonna be 10 million dudes to kill. Yes, that is an exaggeration, but I am good with being silly on numbers. I came in before. Even as a point of this long ass hallway. Praise be. Oh, whoa. What the hell kind of gun was that? What'd you be trying to shoot me with? Just trying to check all the little, like, cargo containers to be like, is there a fancy thing in here? Praise be. The bees of war shall bless us. All hail. I think I came from this way. Frick. I'm so lost. Where am I? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I so cold? Those when I can shoot. It's not something I can't shoot. And little doors. Them big tall statues. I keep gonna go shoot this guy because I see him moving out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, what's that? What's that? It's just like friggin' a servitor flying around. Being weird. Climb, climb. Where am I supposed to be? Up more. Proceed to main chamber. Cool. Oh. I see another door I can use the purple key on. Gotta execute them with extreme prejudice. Oh. There's some things happening here, and I'm not quite sure what. Other than, of course, purging the heresy. That sounds horrible. What the fuck is it? What, pray tell? Oh, more of these things. There's gonna be a guy coming up behind me any second. There we go. The fuck was that? Was that one of these? Oh my. That's a big boy. I need my big boy guns. More shield? Any secrets? Do these archives have any secrets for me? Ah, guys. Ouch, okay. You got an AoE attack. Ah, jeez. Ouch, I'm on fire. Or something's happening. Something's happening, I don't like it. Ah, gross. And now I'm over here. What are you gonna do about it, bro? Oh, you teleport around, I guess. Jesus. Them agents of chaos are so gross and annoying. Oh, whoops, I think I just threw a grenade in the same room as me! Oh shit, I did throw a grenade. Ow! Grenade in my bum butt. Oh, whoops. Fucking exploded my face. Change. I don't know. No, don't teleport away. It's so annoying. Ouch. Ow. The fuck got me? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what's that? Is that a different gun? No. Okay. Ouch. There's some shield stuff. My big boy guns. Almost done, almost got it. Ouch. Ouch. Whoa, I got the big one. I need more shields and stuff though. Excuse me, please jump up here. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I knew there was another guy. I knew you were still out there, friendo. Well, not really my friend, are you? Victim is more accurate. Okay. Got ammos for all my guns. I think maybe I go down the middle. Did I get all the guys or did I miss some? 100%. 2 secrets, jeez. Throw end to the heresy. Okay. Okay, I think... Ugh. I think I'm freezing. I'm gonna use the ads so they don't come up. I'm gonna find some place to raid out to. Let's take a little peek at who is doing what. Let's go say hi to Pumpkin Pie. Let me get out of this. Oh, look at the menu. It's got music. Heck, let's quit out of that and... There we go. Oh, all we got in me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll right over to Pumpkin Pie. I haven't been over there in a while. That looks like she's gonna be playing some Diablo 4. There might be some drops or something. You know, it's an active game. It's like other people playing like Project Zomboid or like some of the same, like a lot of Windrose. I'm kind of a little pirated out. So cold. Ooh. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I know it's not that cold in here. I'm worried I'm getting a fever. I don't want to be sick. So hopefully I'm not like I'll feel better tomorrow later. I have a good weekend. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let me go in here. Let me get my little schedule up. Let me get a raid message up. We can do all that fun stuff. Thanks for being awesome. Buttons. You can use one of those, or if you have ones you want to use, go for it. I don't know. I'm gonna go make some. I'm gonna make a bowl of Ichiban. That's what I'm gonna have for some lunch. I just want some hot, liquidy, soupy, noodly goodness, and have that before I go get my kids, and hopefully feel better. Literally just the cold. I'm just freezing, and I need to warm up. So, you know, salutes in chat for me. Salutes. Oh boy. Start this raid. And raid messages. Yeah. I don't know. My brain is turning to mush. I can't really think straight. So this isn't very great. Thanks for hanging out. So I hope y'all had fun watching me do numbers and then shoot things. It was a lot of fun. I've been having fun with that. I get a little bit really super extra lost, and I don't know how much of that is how the levels look and how much of it is like I'm legitimately coming back in circles from where I started, which confuses me. Like, it's not as linear and straightforward as like the Doom games, for example, that I played. Most of those were like they're pretty linear. You kind of go in a direction. This has me going and finding a key and coming back, and then going and finding a different key and coming back and doing. I'm just like, what the hell? What the hell? Where am I going? And all the areas look so similar. How it is. Great thing. Read message. Hope you all have a fantastic Friday. I'll be back on Tuesday. With Fallout. I might do a bonus stream this weekend, depending on how I feel. It's a mystery. I'll post things on my Discord. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye, Zalfinari. Goodbye, Bees of War. Goodbye, Displaced Salad. Bye-bye, bye-bye.